Oh my god. I'm gonna do my best, but I am so tired today. I need it. So I actually, as I've mentioned in previous streams, I don't have a job right now. And so while I'm waiting for somebody to get back to me about a job, I'm streaming basically and hoping for the best, but Instacart exists where I live, but it's not exactly lucrative, but it's just enough to be okay as video game money. And since I need to be able to afford Dragon Warrior 7 and Resident Evil 9 inevitably, I went and did some driving this morning. I actually made 70 bucks in 4 hours, which is not great, but it's not bad. So I actually have enough money to buy Dragon Warrior 7 now. But the issue with that is I got up at 5 a.m. and I didn't sleep very well last night either, so I am really tired. I'm also not gonna sit here and do this for hours. I'm just wanting to like encounter one more metal slime, maybe, or like liquid metal slime, to see if I can steal the sword. But that's pretty much it. I'm not gonna sit here and do this for days. Although I might, like, if I wasn't streaming, I probably would. I like having like a set task with a goal, no matter how stressful and impossible it seems. So the liquid metal slimes have a 0.5% chance to have the sword that I'm talking about stolen from them, which theoretically means if I manage to do 200 steals, I might get it. And in fact, I've already had one stroke of good luck. Last night after I cut stream, a pair of elevated shoes dropped. So those increase my luck, and I think that will increase my ability to steal. I don't know if that's a thing. It will increase my ability to crit because I put it on Matilda, meaning she'll be more guaranteed to actually hit a liquid metal slime with the steal ability because it can be a crit. But yeah, it would be really cool if I could get one of these to drop. I probably can't. They're way too rare. Oh, speaking of which, I mean, I can't even get the damn things to spawn. There's some. I bet they all run away. Oh, he didn't. Damn, 3 didn't run away. And she missed. Because of course she did. Now they all run. No, they didn't run. One ran. Okay, so there's still 2 that I didn't land the steel sickle, so it doesn't matter. Well, I killed that one at least. Did I use steel sickle? I didn't. I failed. Well, I might kill it. I guess well, now it's gonna get away. Damn it. Yeah. Expected results. I mean, the level grinding is good too. I've probably been a little bit behind for most of the game. I feel like level 40 would be a good mark for this point. Frisk has 1 ability left. 1 ability left, 1 ability left, 1 ability left. 1 spell, 1 spell. Yeah, 2 spells. I bet level 40 is like same thing with Dragon Quest 1. Dragon Quest 1 level 40 was the level you learned everything. It's actually what level I beat the game at. So it's not impossible for me to hit it. I just would really like to be able to steal this sword, just like as a trophy, if nothing else, right? I mean, it's so rare for me to even use my normal attack anyways, and the sword, it's a cursed sword, but as we discovered yesterday, Caradoc is immune to curses. And it's like 145 attack power, which is huge, if you don't know. And it hits twice. So those are all very good things for me. I wonder if that 1 steal that I failed at with Matilda would have been the one where I got it. You never know. You never know. I hate how rare these are too. Like if I at least could guarantee encounters, because like even right now, this could just run away on turn 1. It didn't though. Oh, it hit, but no steal.
Brace yourself.
But yeah. I think that's the worst part is when the hit does happen. It's like, oh, is this it? For like a split second. Like I said, though, realistically, I would have to... Usually, you would have to land 200 steel sickles, but the thing... Yeah. The thing about that is, that's not how statistics work. Oh, they all didn't run at least. Stick around for another turn. Damn. Attack. Yep, expected results. Three in a row. The strongest regular monsters in the game. Damn. Oh, they do that all the time. Oh, God. Every time she lands an attack, my butthole clenches. Because it's like, is this the one? I'm actually going to try to Falcon Slash him. To try to kill him. Oh, he left before Falcon Slash went off? What? Welcome to Dragon Quest. I've actually killed a few, but I'm not trying to kill them. I'm trying to use my one steal ability to steal from them. How you doing, Shin? That was a lot of liquid metal slimes in a row, though. I have a feeling I won't get that lucky again for a minute. Like, I'm not gonna do this long, though. Like, maybe 15 more minutes. I would love to do it more. I mean, there's one you can get in the post-game, but... you know... It would just be so cool to get one now. It would be so cool to get one now. I'm not farming for experience, though. No, sir. Stay over there, please. Back in your bed. That steel sickle that you keep seeing, I'm trying to get that to hit. Yeah, expected results. I could kill them way easier if I wanted to. But again, I'm not trying to kill them. If I wanted to kill him, I'd use Hatchet Man. And some other stuff. While I'm running around like I can't whistle. But yeah, if I wanted to get experience, I would just keep playing the game. It's been pretty well balanced in that regard up until now. Let's just do that. Yeah, why not? I do wish I had a different steal ability. Like, even if I had two characters that could steal, it'd be nice. But I don't. Only one can steal. At least as far as I'm aware. Maybe I get another steal ability for Caradoc or something, but I doubt it. His sister is very clearly the thief. The rapscallion of the group. Oh my god. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There's one. Surely he'll stick around. Oh, well. I stole from a bubble slime. Or a babble, whatever we're calling it. It's bubble slimes. Yeah, I stole an antidote herb. That's what I wanted. I'm so low on antidotes. I'm actually just here to steal antidotes. I'm very tired. Instacart both was good and sucked today. I needed $70 to be able to afford Dragon Quest VII, which I got. However, I worked for 4 hours. More if you count the time I drove home, meaning, and I've been up since 5 to do it, meaning I put about 5 hours of my life into Instacart and made $70. It's not great. That's like $12 to $15 an hour. Oops. And that sucks. That super sucks. And I do not know what I'm gonna do about it. Because the weird catch-22 is I want to stream. I enjoy streaming and it's a lot of fun. But if I have to work a full-time job, then I can't stream. Because, you know, I get up, let's say I work 9 to 5, right? Good old Dolly Parton. Well, that means I have to get up around 7:30 to 8. And realistically, I'll be working 30 to 45 minutes away from home if I'm working away from home. So I work till 5, that means I get home at 6. When do I stream? Like, there's no real block of time because then I gotta get home, take a shower, eat dinner, spend time with my wife. When am I allowed to do my hobby and achieve my dreams? Damn it, Matilda. Just hit the ability at least. Like, at bare minimum, hit the ability. So I can clinch my beehole. Oh, God, my beehole was clinched. It was clinched so tight. Hey, that was an insta-kill. I had the Assassin Dagger on Caradoc. Matilda learned her frizz. That's good. That's a big fireball. Do. I've actually started playing League of Legends again a tiny bit. I'm not playing it obsessively or anything, but like I played 3 games last night, I think, after I streamed. But man, I am still so good at Talia. I was doing some crazy moves. Like, with other characters, I get into, like, an algorithm of how I play, but with Talia, I'm just wild. It's so much fun. Come on. Okay, good one stayed. Come on, Matilda. Oh, my feelings are hurt. Yep. It's okay, Shin. I got nothing better to do right now anyways. But yeah. I'm back playing it a little bit, mostly with friends. I like the new season for starters. It's way better than the last year. Last year sucked. This season though, it's got like it's so what they've done is they, after, you know, a million years, they finally started listening to people and they made each role feel different. Because like the only difference is it's hard to explain with League of Legends how the roles play out, but they basically gave each person, they let them queue up for a specific role, and then you get perks based on the role that you start the game as. So like, for an ADC, for instance, which is a bot laner, they usually are the shooting the gunsmiths, they get to buy 7 items instead of just 6, which gives them a giant power spike. Top lane gets teleport for free and something else. Oh, and they get to go to level 20 instead of level 18, which is wild. Mid lane gets a faster, they get a faster back. Which doesn't seem like much, but, you know, it kind of is. And then supports get a free... They not only get an extra slot to carry control wards, which means control wards aren't taking one of their 6 slots, but they also get their starting item for free. But I think they only start with 100 gold, though, so they don't really get it for free, I guess. And then junglers still gets their pet that they got last season. So all the roles are like drastically different, and they all impact different spots in the game. Like if a top laner gets to level 20, they are scary because those extra stats are huge. An ADC with a 7th item will absolutely shred your beehole. Really, it feels like mid lane got the least, but they all kind of already get the most, right? Because a lot of mid laners are assassins and spellcasters, and they get a lot of movement and magic damage. I mean, you know, I play Talia, and I know the damage she does, like a lot of control and stuff. Come on. I mean, we know it's not going to be it, but it could be. It could be. Any one of these could be the one. Alright, well, that was the one where my assassin dagger procced at any rate. Just reach into his metal goopy body and pull out the sword. It's easy. Just do it. Like, why do we have to steal it? Just rip his metal carcass open and pull the sword out of it. I don't even know where they're hiding the sword. Where does a metal babble keep a giant cursed sword? It's a great question. I mean, okay, 1 stayed. That's all I need. 2 stayed. Maybe then there's a 50-50. Oh, it hit! Oh, it hit. It hit. Alright, well, got one. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe they'll drop another pair of elevated shoes. That'd be cool. If I could, like, boost her luck even higher. No? Okay. The pirate pendant increases drop rate? I thought it just increased, oh, maybe it does. Oh, yeah. But that's not a bad idea. I could get extra elevated shoes. Extra elevated shoes means extra luck, which means extra crit chance, which means more hits with, more hits with the steel sickle. Ah! Because crit rate's really good. And while crit rate does one-shot the metal babble, are they the metal slime, liquid metal slime? The guaranteed hit's way better than the not guaranteed hit. I do do wish there was at least like a second steal ability for Cardok or something. It sucks that only Matilda can steal. Damn it. I don't think there's any other way. I mean, maybe there was a dagger at some point in the game that I sold because I was like, stealing? Yeah, fair enough. Oh good, I got an antidote. But hey, at least while I'm farming, we can talk about things. Shinchiro, Megami Shin. What you playing right now? Do 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 do. I wish I had a drink. Really? You guys got to sneak up on me twice. In a row. You're like basic slimes. How does that even happen? I'm whistling. I know the monsters are coming. I'm calling them. Astral Chain. Okay, I know of Astral Chain. I never played it, but I remember it being a whole thing. Like, a lot of people were really excited about it back then. There was another one that I never played along those lines. What was that? It was like an action RP. It was an Astral Chain. Crimson something, I want to say? Crimson, I don't know. It's not a Devil May Cry like. It was actually closer to maybe Final Fantasy 16's combat. But like you had mind powers too. I'm just really excited for Dragon Quest 7 and Resident Evil 9. I want them. No, it's not Bayonetta. It came out a couple of years ago. It had a male and a female character you could play as. Like, one of the big things was you could throw cars and stuff around with your mind. If I could click out of the game without the music and stuff stopping, I'd go check, but it was definitely, it had to be Crimson something. Nope, not Control, but I did play Control and I really liked it. Hang on, let me pull up. Was it called Crimson? No. Oh, man. There's no telling. Maybe I can Google it real quick. Let's see here. Action RPG, 2 protagonists. You could throw a car with your mind. Double Cross Road Out. I don't know. I gotta go to the bathroom though. Nah. I remember too, the opening, you could play the demo for free, and it was the opening segment of the game, and you actually the first, it was against, not against, you were in a like a construction zone.
Brace yourself.
I'm gonna go to the restroom after this fight. Yeah, fair enough. All consoles, I believe. I'm gonna go to the restroom and I'll check while I'm in there. I figured it out. And I was shockingly close. You know how I said it was Crimson something? It was Scarlet Nexus. So, very close, actually. Stupidly close. God, stop running away, you piece of shit! I can't even have hope if you don't let me try. I mean, it was kind of fun. It's just, I'm not really big on action RPGs. Like, even as an advocate for Final Fantasy 16, I'm just like, eh. You know? Oh, it hurts my soul. Yeah. I scraped its poor little skin and it ran away. How long should I do this for? Because, like, I want to do it, but also, it may never happen, you know? I wish there's a console command I could open up that would just put in my inventory. Like, you know what? I tried. It just wasn't happening. It's kind of one of those things where I really dislike RNG. Because, like, I know how to get the something like, it's called like the Cursed Falcon Sword or something like that. Damn, 3 stage. Damn. Well. Oh, he did a little jiggle. Damn it, I missed. Stayed again. Oh. Wow, Cardog. He's like, you give it to me, you piece of shit. Having a good run. Come on, guys, stick around for a while. Damn it. Wow. Both stayed. Damn it.
You're mine.
He definitely runs this turn. Oh, Frisk gets whatever his ultimate ability is. That's cool. Right? No. Really? So level 40 isn't the end. Wrong color. Wrong color. My biggest complaint about these games is that you can't see the actual combat on screen. That's what I'm so excited about Dragon Quest VII for. Like, that's what Dragon Quest is needed, and it seems so trifling, right? Like, what does it matter if you can see her swing the whip or not? But, like, I don't know, it just adds enough of an interesting element to it to watch, where it makes the combat more fun. Like, this game's so close, it shows the characters like, oh, they're gonna show it, and then they don't. I mean, they even go through the trouble of having them, like, they animate the weapons and the shields. Like, why not just go the extra step further and have them swing their arm? Like, it would even just be like Lufia 2 style, you know, where you just sort of see them swing their arm and they don't even move. I would be okay with that, but, like, they just don't do anything. Oh, and by the way, just so we're on the record, they managed to take this from the worst Dragon Quest game by a large margin to probably top 3, if not top the best one, at least until 7 Reimagined comes out. But yeah, I think this might be the single best Dragon Quest game. It'd be between this and 3, the 2D pixel remasters. And I don't know which I like more, because 3 has the class system, but it's also kind of trivial, because there's just, like, not really much of a choice of what you can pick. Whereas this one does pigeonhole you into your classes, but... Oh, damn, she hit. I mean, her hitting is good. Oh, he's gonna run away. He didn't run? Oh, I got 2 hits in on that one. That's a full 1% out the done. Omni Heal. God dang. Omni Heal is actually huge. Isn't that the AoE full party? Oh, hell yeah. I can have him heal while Prinny does spell damage if I need to. Because Prinny has Run Wild, which means she gets to cast 2 spells in a turn. Her damage threshold isn't quite as high as Frisk, but it requires less maintenance. I want to know what ability lets... It has to... So, I know for Caradoc, it is regen. For Frisk, I think it's MP restoration, but I'm not sure. It might also be oomph. I think it actually is oomph. And then I know for Prinny, it's evasion up. So I guess it has to be Wizardly Waft for Prinny, right? God, I'm gonna... I keep thinking I'm gonna see a little bag fly off it one day. And it's gonna be like, oh God, it happened! But not today. Nah, not that one! Do-do-do-do-do. At least it doesn't cost a lot of MP to do this. Today is the 17th. I actually had tickets to go see Iron Lung on the 31st. I'm pretty excited about that, if I'm being completely honest. Man, I wonder what the odds of them running actually are per turn. It seems like it's 75% or higher. It's definitely not 50%, because otherwise they wouldn't all run like... Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? Didn't even give me an opportunity. I don't think you can get sneak attacks on him either for the free attempt. I think this is just it. I think what I'm doing is the thing that you have to do. I wish this island was shaped like a slime. That would make me happy. You still with me, Shin? Is this too boring? Or are you sitting there on the edge of your seat like I am? Ooh, 4. Oh, you can sneak up on them. Oh, she crit, but yeah. Come on. Come on. Oh. All right, well, nothing here. Yeah. Still though, got a solid attempt in. Matilda has leveled up. Matilda might learn something. Nope, nothing. Cool. All right, well, there you go. Oh, I don't know if you heard what I said earlier, Shin, but I got a set of elevated shoes. The metal slimes apparently have a 1 in 128 chance to drop them. So you got yours at the beginning of the game, and I got mine, you know, just now. And I only got 1 pair. And the biggest thing about them is the luck chance they give. Which, to my understanding, is crit rate. And I think with the metal slimes, or yeah, with the metal, well, with any enemy, it actually checks your crit rate before it checks their evasion. So if you win the crit roll, then they never get the chance to evade. That's why crit rate's so good against these. Come on, Matilda. Come on, Matilda. Come on, Matilda. Oh. Yep. Every time there's 4, I can only ever kill 1. Like, I'm really hoping for a miracle here. An impossibility. I'll go until the 1 hour mark. And then we'll continue the game. Damn it! I always think it could be the 1. Well, Cardog had enough of his shit. Who knows? Maybe I can get another pair of elevated shoes. It'd be something at least. Cutting edge. So these are ultimate skills now. Kazing! So Frisk is done. What is cutting edge? Overhead swing that can inflict a good deal of damage. And then Prinny got Kazing. Oh, but Prinny still has 1 more ability. I don't want to kill metal slimes. They're not worth my time. They're only worth 1,000. And they have nothing to steal that I'm aware of. Liquid metal slime. Liquid metal slime. I actually do wonder what you can steal off the metal slimes. I don't feel like looking it up, though. I'm also very thirsty. I'm going to have to go get a drink here in a second. I also don't remember if I remember to take my allergy meds last night. I don't remember a lot of things. I do remember that I had a peanut butter jelly sandwich for lunch. I had fried rice for breakfast too. Thai fried rice. It was very good. Hi, Noodle. He's laying on his back looking up at me. Yes, one stayed. Come on, Matilda. Oh, it hit. Hey, why don't you stick around another round? It'll be fun. Yeah, fair enough. It's a kind of it's a tightrope to walk because, like, I want to kill them. The experience is nice, but I want to steal from them. And if I don't kill them, then I get another chance to steal from them. I don't know what made it Thai fried rice specifically. I just know that it was Thai fried rice instead of fried rice. I got it from a restaurant. It was much more clumpy than Japanese fried rice. Like with Japanese fried rice, if it's made right, you can pick up one granule at a time. This was not like that. It was much clumpier, which wasn't a bad thing. I also had so there's a place they actually, it's weird, they did Thai and Southern fusion. So like I had pho from them and it tasted like pho, but the broth was super dark, like it was really seasoned. And usually, you know, pho is clear or like a light like beige / greenish color. But this was like a deep, dark brown, and it was really good. And I got like the level 1 spice, and it was really good. So I got the pho and the fried rice. I ate the pho for dinner last night, you know, while we're at the restaurant, because you got to eat that while it's hot. And then for breakfast this morning, I had the fried rice. And like, man, I want to go back there sooner rather than later. Because the owner was actually chilling out in the dining room while I was there, and I talked to him for a second. He's a good guy. Very nice. Oh. Yep. I wonder how many actual attempts at stealing I've gotten in. It might have been 10 to 15, maybe 20. And like I said, the goal would be 200, statistically speaking, since it's a 0.5% drop rate. I know one of the things that probably made it Thai over Japanese fried rice was it had like pretty large slices of carrots and onion in it, which usually for your aromatics on fried rice, for, you know, Japanese style that I know how to make, you want them to be diced rather than larger slices. The larger slices reminded me a little bit of Chinese fried rice, so. Which I'm not a fan of. I'm not a huge fan of Chinese fried rice. At least the ones I've had. There might be good Chinese fried rice out there, but I've only ever had it from, you know, local Mexican or local Chinese joints, which are just not really Chinese food, even though they're typically ran by Asians. Never understood that. They want to open a Chinese restaurant, then they make like the American version of Chinese food. Like, if I open a Chinese restaurant, my ass is making the most Chinese food that ever's Chinese. That said, though, you know, there was but it was a fusion, right? Like, it was, I could taste the pho in the pho. It just had more spices in it. The chicken was really good too. That was in the fried rice. The beef that was in the pho was It got a little tough over time, but that's what happens. I think they were just too big of pieces of meat. They need to thinly slice them a little bit more. I do not live in Chinatown. I live in Whitey McWhiterson town. Which is one of the problems, I guess, why we don't have a whole lot of good food here. Because, like, the only people who are cultured at all is the weebs. That's why we have, like, a successful ramen shop. Stop running away! At least let me try to steal from you.
Brace yourself.
Like, not only... There's 3 checks you have to pass here, and all of them are obscenely high, like, odds, right? The first check is the do they run away check. The second check is the do you hit them check, and then the third check is... Well, no, so there's 4 possible checks. The first one is a hit or miss. It's do they run away. The second check is, do you crit? Yes or no. The third check is, do you hit it all? Yes or no. And then the fourth check is, do you get the steal? Yes or no. You know, funny enough though, General Tso is like my favorite thing to get at these local Chinese places. Well, at least I got to try, you know? Oh, I get to try again! Oh. 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 Okay, well, something happened at least. That one was a roller coaster. Wait, does Cardok have any more abilities? He does, but he doesn't have any more spells. But yeah, I don't even find General Tso to be spicy in the slightest. Oh, we have a chance. Oh, they all 4-stayed. And I missed. And I missed. And, well, I got 2 hits in. Yep. 1 stayed. PK. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay, well, that one's dead at least. Yep, that's fair. I'm trying, PK. I'm using my entire brain. Like, I'm low-key having fun. Just because I'm sitting here like talking to Shen and stuff while doing this. If I wasn't talking to you guys, this would be miserable. That's sad. I have like 5 Chinese places in town, and all of them have gone downhill. Well, so I'm not actually grinding experience, PK. I'm grinding something else. Very specific. And I'm probably not going to get it. I'm grinding something you might not even know about. You probably do, but there's a chance you don't. You can talk to PK right there. Look at that. He's right there. Just talk to him there. Or switch over to Twitch. It's up to you. Doesn't matter to me. It's not like I'm actually getting any ad revenue from anywhere. God damn it.
Brace yourself.
Boom, 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 boom. We actually got a couple of conveyor belt sushi places near me now, PK, and I love going there. Chill, just eat sushi all like for an hour, and also I can order ramen, and also they have my favorite dessert. I forget what they're called. I forget what they're called, but it's basically these fried waffles almost shaped like a fish and filled with red bean paste. Oh my god, I could eat like 20 of them. They're so good. I forget what they're called. I think they start with a T, but I think every Japanese food starts with a T. I know 3 of the ones I like making do. I'm about to go get a drink soon. I'm getting thirsty as hell. This is also, at the very least, helping me catch up on levels, though, because I'm pretty sure I've been under leveled for a while. Please, game, give me the item. Give me that which I desire. Yeah, that's what I was talking to Shinchiro about. I met the southern Thai fusion place that I went and ate at last night. The owner slash chef was just chilling out in the lobby, and I got to talk to him for a while. And I promoted the restaurant a little bit on social media as best I could. Ba 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 bum. Damn you! Not quite. It was a local Facebook group. Not an. I mean, by definition, if somebody goes to eat there, I influenced them. Therefore, I was an influencer, but not in the way that we're talking about. I'm looking for a very special, very rare weapon that you can only get from stealing from metal slimes. It is called the Cursed Falcon Sword or something along those lines. Oof. That sounds good. I have to be careful around Asian food, though, because of the whole shellfish allergy thing. You never know when they're gonna slip some freaking fish oil or something in something, and it's got, like, shrimp in it, and then, like, my throat's closing up, and it's a whole thing, and then I gotta take Benadryl, and then I get sleepy, and then I have nightmares because Benadryl gives me nightmares and sleep paralysis, which is possibly more scary than the allergic reaction. I don't think fish sauce has ever made me sick. It's kind of, what would I know? Until I was 35, I thought that kiwis just made your throat itchy. I thought that's just what they did. It never occurred to me that I might be allergic, so, you know, whatever, man. I just thought that's what kiwis were. They were tasty, but they made your throat itch a little bit. Kind of like pineapples. They're tasty, but they can make your mouth burn if you have a sore. You know? Thought it was like that. I feel like I'm shiny hunting. I mean, I guess I am technically hunting a shiny, but just not in the sense that we're used to. I want the Pokemon Championship game to come out. Like, that's probably the one thing I'm looking forward to the most. It'll be free to play, and then I can play it, and we can do Pokemon content on the channel without it being an absolute torture. Hey, you know what? You know me, PK. I like my gotchas. But yeah, it's like I said, it's weird because Kiwis don't bother me that badly. They just make my throat itch a little bit. I have not tried. I didn't even know there was a Pokemon Tower Defense game. You know something I've actually been tempted to play on the channel for a while, and I may do it at some point this year? Pokemon Conquest. I haven't played that game since, like, it came out. And I don't remember much about it, much less if it was good or not. I think it was really good, but I don't know. Oh, you're talking about I know what you're talking about. That game is kind of fun. I don't know. If it was on PC, I might play it more, but as a Switch game, it's meh. And as a mobile game, it's even more meh. If they ever put my All Creamy in it, I might give it a shot. We'll see. It needs like my favorite Pokemon. Or maybe Beedrill. I might play it if they put Beedrill / Mega Beedrill in it. That could be good, because I really like Beedrill. I like bees in general. You guys know this, though. I mean... I like bees. Even though this is, I guess, technically a wasp. Probably. Wasps are cool, too, though. Just, you know, as long as they're not being assholes. I actually looked up, so there's a lot of stuff that you're like, why the fuck does this exist? I found out that mosquitoes are good because they lay their eggs in water, which tadpoles eat, and that's how we get frogs. And then I also learned that wasps are actually carrion feeders. And so that's what they're useful for, is they help clean up the dead. So... a great way to get rid of a fear is find out something's place in your environment, right? Spiders, I used to hate spiders. But now that I like fully understand how they interact with my environment, my habitat, I like spiders. In fact, some of them are cute and pretty. Boys, I don't think it's happening. I haven't even gotten to try to steal from one in, what, 10 minutes? Feels like a while since I've even gotten a chance to attempt to steal. So it might be about time to move on. Unite! It's called Pokemon Unite. I could not remember the name of that game. It was driving me crazy. You see, I could never professionally play League of Legends because I only play the one champion. So they would just always ban my champion. And I would be very sad about that because then I would not be having fun playing the game. I would have to become so good at a different champion that they would be forced to delete that, to ban that champion so that I would be able to play Talia. I would have to become better at somebody else than Talia to be able to play Talia in a tournament. And that is very upsetting. been since I even got to... I don't know how that happened. Thanks for letting me know, PK. I said your food looked good. And then I also said you can have Gengar in the jungle. I wonder who they've added to Pokemon Unite that I might enjoy playing. Okay, one more. If as soon as I get to try one more steal, I'm out of here. That's it. One more attempt. I have to successfully connect one more attack with the steel ability on a liquid metal slime, and then I'm leaving. Which means we are down to a cold 0.5% chance for me to steal this item. And this is it. You know, I can't be mad. She tried, you know. She really tried. Alright. We have to move on. I can't sit here and do this for another hour. So I'm going to zoom over to Durkendor. Wait, is there anywhere else I need to go in the world? Now that I'm thinking about it, is there any place I need to go in the world? So that was surrounded by coral. Somehow I got into the inner sea, I thought. How did I get into the inner sea? Oh, no, I was... Oh, you hush. Oh, I guess maybe I teleported there and it put the ship down here. So... And that just barricades that, yeah. No, quit mewing at me! Okay, so there really is only the one place to go, and I don't know if there's any location underwater, but I doubt it. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to... Wait, can I get on the boat from here? Wait, what did I get there? Oh, my boat's over here. There we go. Okay. So I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, and then we will go to this next dungeon, because I think I'm almost at the end of the game, honestly. There might be 1 or 2 dungeons left. We'll see. BRB. Okay. Got me a couple of sodas that'll last me a while. I've actually, weirdly enough, slowly drifted away from Coke Zero to Dr. Pepper Zero. Because that's not what I wanted to do. Indeed. Well, I've already had like 4 cups of coffee and a G Fuel, so I'm certainly not wanting for you know what I should do? Since I'm not doing the dumb shit anymore. Change whistle back to Holy Passage. But yeah, Dr. Pepper has like a lot of really good flavors for some reason. They have like 2 different cream soda flavors. There's a strawberries and cream and then an actual cream soda. And then they have this blackberry Dr. Pepper that's really good too. Now, brother, remember, we are to destroy the crystal and find the statue that opens the path to Renderark. I am well aware, sister. What manner of addle-padded nincompoop do you take me for? Why do you put sister in quotes? Well, now that we all know our purpose, let us proceed. But do so with caution. I expect that we will be in Pazuzu's presence ere long. We have been unable to vanquish any of Hargon's commanders that we have faced thus far, and Pazuzu will doubtless prove as tough as the test as Belial or Mariella, if not tougher. We must steel ourselves for the threat that awaits. Why is the floor lava? Oh, the floor is lava! Let me actually put that on shortcuts too if it's gonna be a problem. I'm over leveled a little bit because I'm not getting any encounters. What would I even do with gold at this point? Nobody has anything. Even the item shops are out of Tombola tickets. What are these? Watch my back, and actually, you know what, Matilda? You also show no mercy, and then Prinny, you can watch my back.
Refight has won! You're mine!
See, it's funny enough, I don't like the vanilla Coke that much. If I drink Coke Zero, generally, I just want plain Coke Zero. Maybe cherry on occasion. Oh, it's over there somewhere. Yo! That Twin Dragon Dash is not a joke, but someone's actually doing stuff now. Making it happen. Who's behind me? Is it who behind me? No? Just weirdly the way the blanket's curling up. I keep getting off center. I move so much. I'm a movie boy. Okay, so it's down here. You know what else too? I have not found any mini medals in a while. I wonder what the rest of the rewards are. Okay, it's up here. serpent sword. Oh, I should probably fix everybody's gear, huh? Oh. The serpent sword's kind of an old weapon, huh? Does Matilda have a excuse me, a better weapon she can use? Wait! No, I need to not be here! Abort! Run away! How could you let me forget? Shinchero and also PK? Why have you done this? I had the perfect weapon for Prinny. Actually, oh, I see. I actually have a question for both of you that I don't know if either of you can answer. Some of the, how do abilities work in this game? Because like, for instance, Matilda has Twin Dragon Lash. Oh yeah, YouTube definitely has like a 30-second latency. Matilda has Twin Dragon Lash. Is that attack based on her weapon at all? Wait, I still can't get in there? What key do I need? Oh, I still don't have the ultimate key yet. I'm so dumb. My bad. I was thinking of something else. You didn't remind me because it's not time yet. That's why. Okay, so Twin Dragon Lash. It's why Dragon... Wait, explain? I mean, it has to, right? Dragon Quest VIII came out first. But yeah, eventually I will give Matilda Edric's sword. So, like, what about Multi-Fist then? What does it go off of? Why would the Grimham whip? Did I learn something, or did something drop? Okay, so just like the base strength, but it has like a really high modifier, I guess. Interesting. I didn't mean to cast that, but sure. Look at these treasures. I would have never found some of them. I could steal the Tombala ticket, apparently. God, yeah, that's really a lot. So Oomph will actually affect that then. Interesting. So... it might behoove me oh, I should have been using that when I was farming metal slimes. Huh. So for boss fights, I should give some oomph powder to Frisk, so that he can oomph himself and Matilda. In theory. Fireblade, hell yeah. Matilda? Nice. I just realized I was seeing a lot of green. What the fuck? Why? Oh, I hate dungeons like this. What do you mean they all go to different floors? This map doesn't make any sense. What the frick? I mean, I guess the right staircase goes over there. The left staircase goes up there, maybe? What could it pop? What the fuck? What is this? Why is this?
Fight has won.
Damn! That was blue too, wasn't it? I'm sorry, Noodle. I didn't mean to kick you. Oh my god, we are picking shit up now. Yeah, that's blue damage. 900. Oof. Cutting edge is a big attack. I bet it costs a butt ton of mana too. Okay, so where am I? That's what I thought for that one. But how can staircases go to different floors? I don't like that they're doing it this way.
You're mine.
1202 damage. Resisted. When I actually do get to fight a boss. Oh boy. It is like that though, man. You overlevel just a little bit trying to do something, and suddenly the entire game is cake. Is this all just a dead end right here too? There's a chest up there. A Focus Pocus scroll? Really? I mean, no, like, I would, I don't know about that. Focus Pocus. Because Caradoc can cast Focus on the entire party. I mean, I'll use it, I guess, on Frisk. Who knows, maybe he'll have to do a solo boss fight at some point. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Oomph that gives him access to his tier 2 abilities. Like, mostly positive shit. Yeah, they are doing some serious damage now. A 10-ton toupee, huh? He can't even wear it! Who can wear it? Oh, it's an accessory. $296 defense. It's pretty good. That's pretty good, though. That gives him almost as much defense as Lofter. How about if I equipped Erdrick's shield on him? Give him more defense than Lofter. Oh, I forgot about the Shield of Shame. That's fine. Well, I mean, yeah, we'll just leave that one on him. That's fine. I had an idea, but I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna load up Caradoc on Cursed Gear because fuck it. It doesn't matter anyways, right? Okay, so... Oh, I didn't realize Frisk was out of MP. Oh well. Ooh, hunters. I just realized what I was fighting. Boy, he hugged the shit out of that robot. Why are they using ice? Caradoc reaches level 42. Giga Slash. Nice. So I'm gonna do a bit of a stratagem here. We're gonna go down this staircase, and then we're gonna go back up the other staircase to see where it leads. Pretty sure it leads to the northwest corner. No, it led to here. Okay, so we've eliminated that one as well. Safe passage. There's one more treasure somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Prayer ring. Actually, that might be good for Frisk. Okay, so I've got all the items on this floor. Tactics, follow orders. Let's see how much the prayer ream actually works for. Oh, you can use it on other people. That's kind of new. Oh god, Caradoc has Giga Slash and he's not going back. Okay, 27 isn't terrible. Yeah, metal slime farming isn't even worth it in terms of experience at this point. There's 2 staircases I haven't gone down yet. I need to check those first. Because, like, I don't know where any of the Edric gear is. I know where the helmet is, that's all. Yeah, Matilda's crit rate's pretty great. Yay, steel broadsword. Okay, what's over here? Okay, this looks like it just loops around. Of course. Prayer ring. And wizardly waft. That'll help her. Well. Damn, Cardot. He's going for it. Okay. Whew. Again? Whew. That's so scary.
My apologies.
Okay, we got a good amount of MP back. Yeah, after any guy got. But that's okay. Is he gonna drop another Hesman's Axe? Cool. Love that for me. So Kazing always works. Nice. And it restores to full health. Double nice. And this is gonna loop to down here, which means the correct staircase is the one in the top left going downward, or the one in the center. Wonder which one it is. Which means the other staircase is a dead end, of course. So I guess we'll test this one first. Oh no, I haven't done that weird lava staircase there either. So what's down here? Does this lead to the lava staircase? No, so the lava staircase is actually the correct one. That actually makes a lot of sense, that the treacherous staircase would be the correct staircase. Cool. Alright, here we go again. This is definitely a mimic. How does he know? How could he know? How is it possible for him to know? It's like he can read the game developer's mind.
Shall not escape us!
Damn! We just one-shot mimics now. Okay. I bet this is... Okay. I didn't say it. I was like, surely they wouldn't do 2 side by side like that. Of course, this is what I really need to press. Okay, they're all down there. I guess we'll just check all the staircases again. Another dead end. Okay. I've eliminated 2 staircases. Look at that one down there. That's a nightmare. You know, Shin, I do not know. I'm gonna be honest with you. It could be.
We fight as one.
Yep, luckily, that won't be the case anymore.
Shall not escape us.
In fact, with me being over level 40, it might have a 0 encounter rate since I can cast Holy Protection. Excuse me. Yeah, the only person who has an ability left to learn is Prinny, and I don't know what that's gonna be. Yay, $630. Okay. I'm about to do something real quick. We're going to do a quick round of MP, or a couple rounds of MP restoration. Just to kind of, you know. Okay. And then we'll just keep defending with Matilda and Kardock. And there we go. Got a bunch of MP back, almost 100. Okay. We'll go check this first. I mean, we have safe passage, so this isn't that big of a deal, right? What? Hang on. We might beat this today. If we do, I'm probably gonna switch to Lunar 2. I won't switch to it today. I'll actually, once I beat this, we'll call it a day. Where the hell do these ladders go? Oh, okay, I see. First, one more treasure. I bet it's on that square. No. Huh, where's this last treasure at, I wonder? Damn. That means that hunter's almost dead too. Yeah, they're clearing things out quick now. We'll cast Holy Protection, and then we'll snoop a little bit more. Huh. I don't know where the last treasure could possibly be. So I know obviously there's a treasure chest here. A banishing bell, nobody cares. I'm pretty sure there was something like further up north right here, right? Maybe not? Where? Over there. Flame shield? Oh, I already have one of those. Oh, this is the bottom. Okay, hang on. Wait. That means this other staircase over here might lead to something? There's also a ladder here, which is a weird ladder. Huh, I wonder where the last... There's two treasures I don't know where they are. Am I going, like, a dumb way? I'm so confused. If this leads up to here, then that means the nose for treasure should be on... Wait, where does this go? Down here? Okay. And where does this go? It just was a... What? And what's worse, I still don't know where the last treasure is. Oh, it's over there. Oh, that stinkums my dinkums. I don't know what that means, but I'm pissed, basically. Okay, guys, y'all actually have to hit stuff. You guys can't all be missing. All right. I still don't know where the last treasure on this floor was. Don't know. But we know this is the way to the end, so let's do this.
tired of your banal excuses. If
Banal.
you attacked in the Tower of the Moon, then you should have fought back. Now you're here, you might as well make yourself useful. Bring me that which I desire. Post haste. Do I make myself clear? Crystal!
Oh, it's the statue.
That's it! The statue that will grant us access to the home of the Horde of bananas.
Bananas.
I very much doubt Renderak of all places is full of fresh fruit. The only Horde we will find there is Hargons.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me, I was thinking with my stomach again.
We can fill our bellies when we are done. First, we must fulfill our mission. Is everyone ready?
Let's do it. Bananas.
Guests! Imbeciles! I said to make their minds as children, not their bodies!
My lord, these are the infidels who attacked us in the tower.
So you are the miniature meddlers the High Priest spoke of, the Scions of Erdrick. We thought your fathers would pose us the greatest threat. Little did we know it would come from their callow spawn. Underestimating you is the only mistake the High Priest has yet made.
Tell me, were you involved in the attack on Moonbrook?
Please, no. That was Belial's handiwork.
Swear on your life.
Fine, I swear. We champions each have our own part to play. Mine is to spread the word of the children and leave no good soul unturned. Belial is charged with whittling away your resistance. Atlas spends his days searching for sigils. And then there's Mariella. Frankly, I've no idea what she gets up to down in the depths. Now, can you leave? My bananas provide better conversation than you lot. And I'm really not in the mood for a fight today. Just go.
I don't think we can just do that.
You think us less than bananas?
I think you are intelligent enough to know when you are outmatched.
I am willing to accept that you are a formidable enemy. Such is evidence from the aura of evil that surrounds you. But we do not fear you.
Oh my god. Damn. That was dope.
Hey! Do you have any idea how many souls I sacrificed to make that thing? You should have accepted my generosity and fled while you had the chance!
They cast like a complete bonanza bananas up
Not leave here with your
of spells.
lives now.
All right, big dog or monkey, I guess. This would be a good opportunity to use oomph powder, right? Oomph powder. I wish I could cast Reheal on himself. Kabuff. Reheal. And then Magic Barrier, right?
We fight as one!
Okay, gotta get Insulate up.
Come on!
Alright. Then we'll do Muster Strength. I should just go ahead and do an Omni Heal here. No. We need to do this. That's right. And we'll attempt to sap him, though it... Should I even bother? Serenity. Hustle Dance. We'll do Hustle Dance. Yeah, that makes sense. And then hopefully she'll be fast enough to cast Multi-Heal.
You'll be fine.
Multi-heal!
Matilda did not do what I told her to do, unless she
Do
did.
not falter!
She absolutely did what I told her to do. Oh, crap. Yes, thwack. Great. All right, well. I mean, I just use... Do I do Demon Demeanor, or do I go with, So wait, what makes it so he can use his special stuff? Try Cutting Edge first. Just see what kind of damage it can do. Maybe I should put a better weapon on him, though. Something that won't miss. Yeah. Yeah, no, I absolutely told her to do Hustle Dance, and instead she did something else. No. I'm confused. It's Dodgy Dance I wanted to do. That's where I screwed up. And then we'll Kazing Kardak.
I rally anew!
Alright. And then we'll do another Muster Strength. Kardak. I wish you could do that to yourself, but you can't. Kabuff. Oh, she has boosted Twin Dragon Lash. I don't know what it does, but it's gonna be awesome. And then I'll do Reheal on Kardak.
Can we get this over with?
Come on!
Does Frisk match that? I mean, no, that was more damage than Frisk can do. Okay, let's try Cutting Edge. And then we'll do the boosted Kabuff again. We'll do boosted Twin Lash again. Matilda's now one of my strongest damage dealers. That's crazy.
I've had enough of this.
Do not falter!
Do not lose focus!
It's not just hits that hurt.
Oh my God, absolutely dunked on.
Not bad. But then again, that last banana was a little on the flavorless side. I'll have to lay some tastier ones in stock before next time.
There will be no next time.
Oh, really? Bah!
oppresses.
Not a single one of these rogues values those who serve them. They're despicable indeed.
Please spare me!
Answer me this. Do you regret serving this egoist who abandoned you to your fate?
I do!
Then you must pay penance by relinquishing that strange statue to us.
Of course! What is mine is yours.
I got it. I absolutely murked that dude. The only thing he accomplished was cashing whack and keeping Prinny at low health.
Hurrah! Not only did we crack the crystal and save the people of Sluice, but we have the key to Hargon's domain
Oh, I bet
too.
there's stuff for me to buy in
Indeed.
Sluice.
I believe we now have everything we need to face the idol, which will allow us entrance to Renderak, and the fairy flute, by which we might wake Lady Rubis.
The end is in sight. Let us make for the fairy's palace.
I mean, I know the souped up skills at this point, so whatever. I shall live quietly henceforth in place where Lord Pazuzu might not find me. I tired long ago of the endless gathering of bananas that serving him doth entail. A suit of whaler's mail. Aww. Eerie armor that sometimes renders the wearer unable to move. I wish Cardot could wear that. Oh, he can! Nice. That makes Cardoc's defense higher than the heroes. He's got 100 HP less, but like, I don't know what resilience is. So, I don't know if you guys know this or remember me talking about it, but Carly, who's been... Was it Carly? No, it was... I think it was Triple Strike, actually, that popped in my chat the other day and told me about the fact that Caradoc, because of story reasons, is actually immune to curses. So, he just gets the raw stats from them. Let's go to Sluice and see if the shop has anything good. Because the child before wouldn't sell us anything. Yay, everyone's back to normal. I care about that. I mostly care about this though. Full glad am I that we are... I don't want to read this. He's a shopkeeper, whatever. Dragon's Bane Claws. Ooh. Warhammer. Zombie's Bane. The Silver Shield is better than Erdrick's Shield. So... Oh no, it's not. Because I changed their position now. So that's for Caradoc. The Silver Shield is better than the Cursed Shield, though. The Mithril Helmet's good. The Raging Bull Helmet's good. Of course. Oh, Tombola tickets are back. Finally. I arranged my inventory. Shoot. I got to fix my inventory, damn it. Alright, I gotta sell some stuff anyways. Well, first let me check my gear. I need to cast Sheen. Yeah, hurry up. That means I don't need that other shield anymore. Matilda. I'm gonna be honest, the Shield of Shame might not be bad for Matilda. I mean, I don't want people, but it's random. It might dump the damage on Prinny, I bet. I wouldn't mind having it on Prinny, but Prinny can't wear it, so okay. So we'll have to get a better shield for her. I want the nobleman's knife on her anyways. Do I have an extra coral hairpin? I don't. Okay. Prinny is still wearing the water maul, whatever. Happy hat, wizard's robe. Okay. Because I gotta sell a lot of things. It's shopping time. Oh, wait, I didn't check to see if anybody... I guess specifically I needed to see if this would be good for Frisk. Yeah. Can Matilda wear the thief's turban? No. Okay. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. I need to put those back on Prinny, I guess. Done with the rabbit ears. Prinny. I mean, I'm never going to use the butterfly baton. The lightning staff is still good. And then for the equipment bag, 2 silver swords. The least fun part of any Dragon Quest game is selling stuff because they make it as tedious as possible. I won't sell that, I guess. Agility Gillet, I'll sell that. I won't sell that. Somebody might be able to use it. I don't know. I also don't know about the Dragon Shield. I wonder what the choker does. I got some more Tombola tickets. Like that for me. We may have enough Tombola tickets to go. These are not few and far between. What was the whip Shin was saying? The Grimmum whip. Which I believe is a mini metal item. I have a Glumbolero in the equipment bag? Oh, right, because that was dumb. No, it wasn't. Hang on. That just means I can put this on her. I mean, I lose wisdom, but we're kind of back in a good spot with that, right? I don't know how much I like that. I don't know. We have 15 Tumbalara tickets. Not enough. However, if I'd have stolen from all those mimics, I would have enough. So really, it's nobody's fault but my own. And it is, in fact, especially my fault. Wait. These are stronger than the Warhammer? Then why the hell did I buy the Warhammer? Alright. Silver shield for Caradoc. That doesn't seem to do anything special. One more for Prinny. There we go. Everybody should be good to go now. Now let me give the oomph powders back to Frisk. Kind of wish I had more oomph powders, but I mean, the only way to get more oomph powders would be to go back and play that Tumbalara thingy. I guess we're done with the metal slime helmet. Done with the shield of shame. Yes, take it. It's 7 gold. I don't want it. Good luck selling it to another customer or whatever. I need to keep that. Explosive spells. It'll probably be fine. Anything else I can sell? Like... yeah, you can't get any more Tombola tickets. I wonder how many shops... like, are they all sold out at this point? Like, if I go to the Fairy Shrine, for instance, right? The Fairy Castle. Where is it? Fairy Palace. If I go to the Fairy Palace and try to buy stuff, is she also going to be out of Tombola tickets? Does she have any? I'm curious. Of course, the pain in the ass to get over there. I want more. I want 5 more. I need 5 more, Shinjiro. Give me 5 more tickets. Noodle, stop complaining, dude. You know I'm busy. My entire life isn't devoted to petting you, as much as you wish that it were. Crap. Because all these dudes seem to be out of tickets. What footages? I mean, I probably get more when I open the green chest, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. So I'm gonna sell these unsealants. Let me also sell maybe some moonwort bulbs. Okay, so it doesn't seem like she has any of the tickets. Alright, well, so much for that. We have so much income. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? I don't feel like walking all the way around. Yeah, we are very close. Once I get through the next cave, I believe, I get the ultimate key. And then we'll have to come back and open all the green chests. It's going to be a whole thing.
Well, would you look at you lot? You finally have everything you need, and your accomplishment stands as a testimony to your unrelenting bravery. Well done, all of you. Hold your heads high. But anyway, back to business. To awaken Rubis from her slumber, you will need to visit the shrine that bears her name. It lies southeast of here, deep beneath the waves. The shrine itself is protected by a barrier of light.
Of
One
course it
which
is.
can only be dispelled with the soothing tones of Lorelei's harp.
Which we already have. Let us head there immediately.
Not so fast, Princess. The harp you have doesn't have the magic to dispel the barrier. Its true power must be restored.
But how?
Long ago, we and the mermaids decided to divide the harp's power in order to better protect Rubis.
One can never be too cautious.
There is only one person who can restore it to its former glory. Seek out the Queen of the Mermaids and ask for her help.
Very well. Let us request an audience with Her Majesty.
And with that, my role is fulfilled. Go forth and return Rubis to us, Scions of Erdrick. The fate of the realm is in your hands now, and I can't think of anyone else's I'd rather see it in.
Alright. Well, I have good news and I have bad news. I was only half paying attention. Never mind, I just have to go to the Mermaid Sanctuary. Easy enough. Not the Mermaid Sanctuary. Mercy. Only had 5 more Tumblr tickets. We'll come back down here eventually. We have to. But also, where the hell do I get the rest of the Airdrin gear? Like, it's wild. I've only gotten the shield so far.
Well met, friends. The harp. Of course, at last you ask. I knew one day you would, and I would gladly mend it for you. That is, if I could. Alas, I must apologize. I owe you that and more. Though sorry will do little to appease you all, I'm sure.
Whatever do you mean?
Hand me the harp. Look closely. There's another hollow, small and round and neat. Without the pearl that fits inside, the harp is not complete.
Okay.
And though if it were mine to give, you'd have it right away. It is not here, and that, I fear, is how it's going to stay.
The other pearl, we acquired it on the surface, did we not?
You did, though you should not have done. Their rightful place is here. Or was, until my mother's time. Such inauspicious years. We kept them safe, that one day when the human hero came, the blessed Lady Rubis might be called upon again. But then a silly mermaid girl, a fool by any measure, forsook those priceless pearls of ours, and thus we lost our treasure.
She... What happened, if I might ask?
How long must it have been now?
I don't know. Tell me. Oh, we gotta do a whole flashback? Man, I don't want to do this.
Long, long ago, a foolish mermaid loved a human lad. The days they spent together were the happiest she'd had. To love and be loved in return was new and warm and good. For him she would have done just about anything she could. And so when he did ask of her to prove her love by taking her kind's most precious jewels, her choice was not long in the making. She crept into the royal chambers down there deep below, and took the precious pearls she found there right back to her bow. She made of them 2 earrings, one each for him and her, and proudly fastened hers in place, her true love to aver. She did not think a moment on the purpose of the pearls, but blindly made a gift of them, that silliest of girls.
Was it you or your mom?
As time wore on, her lover came to see her less and less. And so she went to where he lived, urged on by loneliness. And that was when she saw it. He and his father, merchants both, did conspire to take her and her sister's prisoner, a spectacle to make. The thought that he might not be true had never crossed her mind. This human who had been so good, considerate and kind. Besides which he had promised he would never
do you
breathe
see
a
where this
word
is?
of where the mermaids might be found or what he might have heard. And then their eyes met. Or so it seemed. But looking back, I really
was
can't
her.
tell. Perhaps he never saw me, nor the scales as they fell. I turned and left, my only thought to flee that awful place.
What do you mean, female Ben
And
Stein?
that was the last time I ever looked upon
Koopy.
his face. Yet mercifully, for mermaid kind, they never did appear. Their plan abandoned, who knows why.
Does Ben Stein rhyme a lot?
And though the wrongs he did me ache and will forevermore, yet still I surface now and then to scan the rocky shore. In doing so, one day a shipwrecked sailor I did spy, my every sense a-screaming at the sight that met my eye. And though I thought to leave him there and let fate take its course, I could not bear the thought of it. The sorrow, the remorse. I dragged the man ashore and placed into his senseless hand that pearl, the sister pearl of which had long since gone to land.
Oh, yeah. I know who Ben Stein is. I just didn't know if he rhymed a lot. I'm not really hearing her super monotone.
So precious to you. And
Then
you
again,
did
I
not
can't get
even
past
know
the fact that
shipwrecked
everything
sailor.
she says is supposed
The
to
sight of
rhyme
it
but
had
never
grown
does.
too much. That foul, ill-fated thing. The man I loved betrayed me. I could no more bear the sting. What's more, I felt the pang of having made light of that treasure. The
Like,
mermaid's
it's a
sacred
cute
charm
thing,
was
but
lost for
also
one
after
girl's
like 4
foolish
Dragon Quest
pleasure.
games, it gets a little tiring.
I knew full well one day you'd come to claim the pearls, and yet I gave one to my faithless beau. How foolish can one get? I wished to rid myself of them. I thought of nothing more. And thus I thrust it in the hand of he who washed ashore. I placed the jewel into his palm and prayed that all was past, full knowing you would come for it. And here you are, at last.
This second pearl is surely the one we received in Zahan.
And so cruel fate leaves one last thing twixt you and what you seek. The very pearl I gave away when young, and blind and weak.
Please, do not be so hard on yourself. The one who betrayed your trust bears the blame for this, not you.
Indeed. And what is more, I believe you may have given us a clue as to the pearl's location. If we can but locate this man, he may still possess it, may he not?
Perhaps, but this all happened a long time ago. Can we be sure he is even still alive?
I mean, even if he's not,
A human's life is short, 'tis true, and yes, his may have ended. We feared as much from something we have lately apprehended. His ship doth lie north of here, full 40 fathoms deep, and slowly gathers barnacles down where the fishes sleep.
It sank.
oh,
But how? Some sort of accident?
well, that seems easy enough to deal with.
Perhaps we do not know of why it sank, or indeed when, or if it was still captained by that hollowest of men. But it was his, and so the pearl might yet be there aboard. And so, thinking to search for it, I made to go abroad.
Okay.
But there were so many monsters, I
Couldn't
lied.
rhyme anymore.
It was not fiends that stopped me leaving on my quest, but fear of what the sight of it might stir within my chest. 'Twas on that ship he came to me the day that we first met. I hate him so, I cannot bear to see his boat. And yet,
We understand. We will go in your stead. I do not doubt that it is as dangerous there as you say, and we would not see you risk more than you already have.
I truly am not worthy of the kindness that you show. I am but weak and foolish, child. You help more than you know.
It is a pretty sad story. It's also basically the story of every mermaid ever, right? But yeah, like every mermaid story ever, including in like 4 Dragon Quest games, are all just mermaids fell in love with human and then human sucks. Except for in 11, it was mermaid falls in love with human and then human died. Oops. I wish I could replay Dragon Quest 11, man, but it's so goddamn long. Okay, she said north, right? How far north are we talking? Oh, way north. Okay. Well, let's just fling on over to whatever that town is. Gallenholm. Now that I finally have control again, I can, you know, talk and stuff. It's really hard to use my voice when mermaids sit and rhyme. And so I picked at my fingernails, which feel like they're full of grime. And thus I sail on my ship of heroes through and through. They are all four cousins, so they thusly mustn't screw. There we go. Oh, it's this. Oh, we're just here. So, this is the ship of the Queen's former lover. It must have met with a fearsome storm to end in such a state. Truly, and as if to add insult to injury, the fiends of the deep have claimed the wreck as their own. 'Tis a fortunate thing the Queen balked from exploring it alone. Hey, she rhymed. Indeed, even practiced dungeon divers such as we would do well to keep our wits about us. At least it's just a ship, like how big could it possibly be? Alright, nose for treasure. 4 treasures. And none of them are in sight. Okay. This music is weird. Where? To my right. Okay. I see it. It's probably not a mimic. I mean, a mimic would drown, right? Another one here. And oh, there's a barrel. A couple of barrels, in fact. Okay. Where the hell could there possibly be a treasure at? All the way in the northern part of the ship, maybe? Or... oh, God, I hate those. Nice. Now that everything's not strong to physical, Caradoc should be able to wreck them. Yeah, let me fix this. I think I can fix it. We'll do Sheen on Caradoc again. And then equipment, we'll give him her Glumbolero. And I will give him the Strength Ring, I guess? Sure. And then Prenny needs body armor on. Wizard robe should work just fine. There we go. Because she has an ass ton of MP. I have you! Gaming News has a... I didn't even know there was an adults-only Animal Crossing island. Oh, there it is. I could see the treasure chest. Like, there can't be a mimic down here. It would literally drown. Abracadabras. Max HP, but it's just attack power? It doesn't do anything. It's just a weapon. Meh. Yes! God, this is how you like to clear out freaking monsters. Just AoE them down. No mercy. Get them the hell out of my way. Nice. Oh, let me check, Not bad, not bad. I'll probably go out and drive again in the morning. I really don't love doing it, but, you know, for a couple of hours, it's fine. And like I said, it's for video game money, so that I'm not tapping into our actual cash for, you know, bills and stuff. It's just not worth it to drive for bills, you know what I mean? Pirate's hat. Nice. Oh wow, there's stuff. Because I make so little. Like if I lived in a big city or whatever, it'd be worth it, right? Because I see all the time on Reddit, people post up, they're like, yeah, I worked, you know, 50 hours this week and made $3,000. And I'm like, oh, that must be nice. But around these parts, man, I experienced this when I used to deliver pizzas too. People just do not tip out here. So you basically, you know, whatever I get paid for the batch is all I make. Hey, it's Lean's bell. Like I worked 4 hours today and I made $79, which is not very much. No, sorry, $69. I made $70 total. So that's like maybe 13 to 14 an hour. And that's assuming you pretend that I didn't use gas and wear and tear on my tires. I really made more like 10 an hour. So it's basically like, hey, I need a couple of bucks so I can go buy the game to stream. Oh, there's something down here too. Oh, I didn't get it. Shoot. But I really could use a job. I actually got an application today that I need to fill out and take back for. So you guys know that I really love the idea of helping people. I'd rather help people financially, but just in general, I enjoy doing that. And we apparently have an assisted living home in my town that I did not know about, and they need help. So I am considering that. That was easy enough. Why even bother having this as a dungeon? Not even a boss? There's probably a boss. $17.50 an hour, yeah. But now calculate the gas I used, the wear and tear on my car, etc. And really, it's not. I guess it is. Yeah. I was only able to do a total of 2 orders, and it took 4 hours to do them. It took 2 hours per order because of how far I had to drive and how big the orders were. Well, that's not quite the case. The first order was 2 orders combined. It was one batch, 2 orders.
If all goes well, this boat will be below the brine ere long. May this letter find its way to thee once we are safely tucked beneath the waves. I beg thy
and you never know how it's going to be.
So. I cannot deny that when we first met,
in most days it is like that,
my advances towards thee were spurred by a lust for coin. Indeed.
But like I said, it's fine for video game money. In fact, if and when I do find a job, I will probably do it for video game money.
I had in mind to sell whatever treasure thou gavest me. Yet in time, I changed. Nay, thou didst change me. The more time we spent together,
I'll finish telling what I was saying in a second.
But that I were not such a fool, I would fain have remained by thy side forever. Alas, I had already ensured that our love could never be by telling my father of our meeting. He devised a scheme to
also
capture
true, yeah.
And take her on a tour of the provinces, charging curious onlookers a fee to gaze upon her.
Exactly.
It was this that led to our quarrel, the one thou didst witness. I shall never forget the look of betrayal that filled thine eyes that unhappy night. No doubt thou didst think me a part of his wicked plot. I swear to thee that I argued against it with my whole heart. Yet father would not listen. Instead, he spread the word to his friends at the merchant navy. The cruel-hearted fellows joined together and demanded I guide them to thy village. I knew I could not live with myself if their scheme succeeded. And so, I realized what must be done. I feigned obedience to my father and invited him and his friends aboard my boat. We set sail at dawn. If all proceedeth as planned, then by the sinking of the sun, nary a soul who knoweth of the mermaids will remain above the water. I find comfort in the knowledge that my final resting place shall be by thy side.
You're on the other side of the world, buddy.
Know that my love for thee was true, and that I deeply regret the hurt I have caused thee. I shall think of thee until my dying moment.
Oh, Matilda.
He loved her. All along.
We must deliver this to the Queen post-haste.
Hell yeah.
Let us return to her palace.
So anyways, I'm stuck in this eternal conundrum right now where I really want to give, like, actual streaming full-time a shot, which is what I've been doing the last few days. But there's also the way they were taught. I also don't know if I can handle working in an assisted living home. Like, I cry over video game characters talking about their forlorn love. Like, can I really work around a bunch of old people who are, like, actively dying in front of me? I feel like I would break. But also, I would be doing a lot of good. But also, if I'm working, like, a regular full-time job like that, I also can't stream. So, it's like, you know, life is so unfair.
Oh my, oh me, oh, can it be? The pearl I thought forsaken? You found it? How? But no, not now. Oh, the troubles you have taken. And thanks to you, the weight upon my heart at last lifts free. Now where's the harp? Come, hurry, child, you must give it to me.
I can't, like, there is no do it when you can, Coop. If I have a full-time job that's not at the house, there is no more streaming. Lofter Games is gone. Because what little bit of free time I'll have in my life will be going to my wife. So that's the end of the dream.
Rubis, who awaits you in her
Especially if it's like not a work-at-home job. If it's at least a work-at-home job,
Wait,
I can squeeze at least a few hours a day in. But it's just not happening if it's a full-time away-from-home job.
There is something
And, like,
we must give you.
You know,
Your
it's
Majesty.
still my dream, you know? It's still what I want to do in life. It's my dream, it's my
Lay
hobby,
beside
it's
the
the
pearl.
only thing I have.
Forgive us, but we could not help reading it. It is
So
a
it's not so
letter
easy to be like,
you
be a man
from
and do it. Like,
him, the man you once loved.
it's basically subjecting myself to the knowledge that I will forever give up on the one thing that I wanted. Which sounds super easy, I guess, but it
We
sucks.
should leave, if you will excuse us.
It really sucks.
What's this? Why the sudden rush?
Honestly, brother, have you not a tactful bone in your body? Would you wish to read such a letter in front of strangers? Nay, you would not. And so we must extend the Queen the same courtesy we would wish for ourselves.
Of course.
We have been through so much over the course of our quest. But now we go to see Lady Rubis, at long last.
Indeed, and with her power, perhaps there will be some hope of defeating Foul Hargon.
Foul Hogon.
What manner of person... forgive me. What manner of spirit is she, I wonder? I very much look forward to finding out.
Well, I guess not. I was gonna say ideally Jamie will find a job and then he can pull me on like he has been doing, but sounds like the interview that he had recently for that tech lead didn't go very well. What is my current objective? Okay. Oh wait, the item shop is right here. She had the ice dirk. There's nothing for me here. Okay, so I guess I just need to leave here and get on my ship. And then maybe it'll be on my map? Lorelei's harp has been restored to its former glory, which means you can dive deeper and explore parts of the sea you couldn't before. I mean, yes. I know that. There's plenty of places to go, I suppose. But, like, I don't think there's really anything down there for the most part, right? Let me surface. Hi, Mon. Where not Gallenholm. Remember the Durkendor. Remember there's so many places it's hard to remember the names of them all. I don't know where I'm going 90% of the time. Wait, what the hell? Did I never go over here? That's weird. Is the stream frozen? Huh. At least it's not on Twitch, I guess, but on YouTube... That's weird. My stream was frozen. Like my feed that I'm watching to make sure it's not broken. Go figure. No, this isn't where I needed to go. Where am I? Hang on. I broke my brain because of the whole stream thing. At least I seem to be outpowering these monsters now. Let's dive. I need to get a different template so I can dive deeper. Oh, I don't love that there's no music. Oh, I really don't like that there's no music. Is it just me, or does something feel a little off here? I sense it too. The silence is almost too silent. And yet, there's nary a monster to be seen. You and everybody else, Mon. Like, everybody's expecting at the very least they do a this for Chrono Trigger, but I don't think I want like a full 3D remake. And they sure as hell could at least do a sequel or something. They tried to do that spiritual successor a while back that didn't do well, but that's because it was boring and drab. Like, all the charm of Chrono Trigger was gone, and it was just like a depressing story about an apocalyptic world. What was that? Her name is something. Sasuke? My name is I don't know, whatever. Perhaps they are being kept at bay by the holy energy that pervades this place. Perhaps, but there is only one way to know for sure. Let us seek out Lady Rubus at once. Why are we different colors? Okay, yeah. Lots of that. Yeah, and like a good version, and stop releasing the damn mobile version. Nobody wants that shit. I think there's some people who would just take the PS1 version with the better load times at this point. It's even harder now too because freaking Toriyama's deceased. So I'm sure there's some sort of issues with that in terms of rights to the character designs. That's going to make it an even bigger difficulty. That actually might also be what's wrong with Dragon Quest XII right now.
Look out!
What was that?
Oh, big boy. He's a big boy.
Gift for guiding me to this place. Oh, it pains me that you would be so uneager to accept it.
That is unfortunate too.
Enormous.
And you are insignificant. Run along now, worms. My business here is with Lady Rubus.
Then you will have to go through us. We may be small, but we are strong.
Ha! You certainly do not want for self-belief. We shall see how long that lasts.
This is a holy place, and we shall not allow you to defile it with your evil.
You will rue the day you came here, fiend.
Yeah. I just realized that we haven't come across like a blue Cyclops.
Your shouts will turn to screams ere long.
It's not just Dragon Quest either. Like, we've also had a Final Fantasy Renaissance, right? Because they re-released and remade the definitive edition of 1 through 6, except for 6. The definitive edition is actually a fan-made whatever. Anyways, and then they're remaking 7. It's a sequel. And they're talking about 9. They remade Final Fantasy Tactics. Technically, 12 has had some form of remake. I've heard rumors that they might be or they're interested in remaking 13. It's wild out there, man. Okay, so we're fighting Atlas. I don't know why he's showing me his foot. This is not that kind of stream, sir. I do not have my oomph. Great. All right. I still don't know what spell it is that lets me use my powered up abilities for Frisk. Oh, Cardoc's up front. Oops. I gotta be wary of that, I suppose. Get some kabuffs up. Frisk. What don't you do for Barons here? Also true. I really don't know what they're doing. There's no way this lug uses magic, right? Probably. Double kaboof.
Come on!
We fight as one!
Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. And now we can do Super Kabuff. And he can do Attack Attacker. Matilda can go ahead and get her Dodgy Dance going. Or should I do Wizardly Waft? I don't need to do Wizardly Waft. Kardak is going to do Wizardly Waft for me. So now we need to oomph Matilda, because she's like one of my damage dealers now.
Do not falter!
We fight as one!
Nice. He gets negative damage now. All right. And now we can do... I guess I'll just keep doing Kabuff, right? Oh, no, wait. I can make him more susceptible to damage because I can do Super Fizzle. And then we will muster Strength. And we will have Matilda egg on herself, actually. And then I'll Frisk.
Just what I needed.
Here! A boom!
Fizzle!
Okay, well that hurt a lot, and I wish you wouldn't do that. I'm gonna have Frisk Omni heal. Okay, we have the big dig damage happening now. Hang on. So where is... Oh, you're Kardak. I gotta fix the party. They're in a weird formation. So we'll do an Omni heal. Wow, that's expensive. That's with the Glumbolero on too. Jesus Christ, that would cost 62. Yeah. Wow. You know what? Let's just do a full heal on Prinny. Frisk. Do the thing. Matilda. Do the thing. Prinny, you prepared to do your thing.
One final push!
Oh my god! Oh my... 5,000! The man is bleeding! Bleeding! Oh, that feels great. After how hard I've struggled for most of the game, that felt incredible. Kaswoosh, whatever. I don't know. What should I use? Double Lashings of Love? Sure. Double Pink Tornado, I mean.
I have you now!
Oh my god. We finally broke past the barrier of OP. We are true heroes. 5,000 damage in one round. Hi, Noodle.
You are fortunate. I had not the room to stretch my wings.
No almost would admit defeat after being so thoroughly trounced.
Yeah, you actually got your ass handed to you.
You would flee.
I? No. I simply wish to continue our exchange on equal terms. You humans value honor above all else. Do you not?
Absolutely
We'll
not.
shall
Stab him
meet
in the
again.
dick.
And when we do, you will learn how insignificant you are.
No!
Damn, he tried not to let him get away for once.
We could not stop him.
It matters not, for Rubus is safe.
And the silence that enveloped this place.
5,000
suddenly
damage
feels
and a
less
round is beautiful.
Silent.
Then what
Oh,
are we
hush.
waiting for? Let us go and rouse the spirit from her slumber.
Go get in your bed. Come on. Come on. Oh, would you make a move? Ugh. We're probably going to get into a dialogue here anyways in a second, right? I'll give my baby boy some love while we watch it. I know. I know you're so neglected. God, how do you survive? You just never get any love at all, do you?
The sigils!
Yep. Yep.
Maestro, please.
We're almost to the end of the game. I think. We have to be. What else could we possibly need to collect? Badass. What are you doing? The sigil goes blithely. Or something. Alright, go get in your bed. Go. Go get in your bed. Shoo, bed. No, sir. I know you won't lay down and behave. Well, he laid down. Let's see if he behaves.
I am Rubis, mother to all that call the land of Alefgard home. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, brave heroes. I thank you for awakening me from my slumber.
Lady Rubus,
We have come here to beg your aid in defeating Hargon, a villain who threatens your realm.
Be at ease, young prince. I know all, for I did watch over you whilst I dreamt. Now I shall make good on my promise. The unshakable pledge which I made to your forebear many moons ago. Here, take this.
After all this, she gives us a thing. The Eye of Rubus. What does it do?
If ever you should feel
Where is
dark
the sport
forces
where
leading you
Capcom
astray
was
from the
during
path of light,
Twins?
let this amulet be your guide.
I kind of know what you're trying to say, but it's hard
we
to read.
shall.
But basically, Capcom used to suck during the 2010s, and now they've
Before
gotten
you
better
leave
with
to
Resident
face
Evil
your
and Street Fighter and
final
everything being better.
Brave heroes.
Stop.
I would ask that you, too, make a pledge.
The only thing
to
they've
me.
got going for them right now are the Dragon Quest
Promise
remakes
me that
and
none of you will let-
Final Fantasy remakes. No.
Perhaps you think it befitting a hero to sacrifice oneself for others.
Only if
But
necessary.
think of those you leave behind. Their grief, their anger. In this are the seeds of darkness planted in you. You must swear to me that every one of you will see your quest through to the last.
I mean, a little bit of spoilers that we know nobody dies now.
Thank you.
We shall celebrate our victory together.
With Erdrick as our guiding light, we shall not fail.
Aye. Hargon's reign of terror ends today.
It might at that.
Listen well, brave heroes.
You need to relax, dude.
When evil did spread across this land, you did rise up to meet it. To bring peace and light where there was darkness and death. 'Tis a weighty burden to rest on such young shoulders, and yet, I beg you, save my world. Please. Now go with my blessing. I shall pray for your safe return.
But she's basically... she's...
And know that I do watch over you. Always.
She's a whatchamacallit. One of the angels from the 4 through 6 trilogy.
Renderak awaits. And so
I
does
forget what they're
Hargon.
called. And they're in 9 as well, actually. Which means this is just one world of many? Probably? Could you please stop clawing at my leg, dude? It does not feel great. After all that, you're getting down. What a you pain in my ass. After all that mewing and pawing and headbutting, he got down immediately. Damn, she was deep under the sea, though. There's nothing here, right? Oh! We didn't just awaken Rubus, we like raised the whole thing. See, I would like to find the rest of the... I think I found the rest of the... Well, there's one here anyways. This will be 3? Yeah, it is 3. I wonder if you get anything for finding them all. On wings of white did the hero soar through the skies of the world above, bringing light to the darkness. Having done so, they ascended to Alefgard to banish the even greater evil that had overtaken our realm. Our savior fought bravely through battle after battle, finally freeing Rubus from her stone shackles. Then, with the holy light of the queen among their queens in one hand, and the blade befitting the king among kings in the other, they ended Alefgard's nightmare. Okay, so those are actually memory fragments, not where the ship... Oh, I can see the ship on the map! Look at that! Okay, so I should go ahead and do that real quick then, right? What's the... we'll go to... what's it called? Burrowell. Go to Burrowell real quick. We'll just get the rest of them real quick. I didn't realize that... I thought those were like the locations the ship could be. I didn't realize they were something else entirely. Like, low-key, it's tempting to go to the ghost ship. But I don't know the level and stuff of it. I fear for my life. Shit. Like, I don't know if I get anything for doing this outside of the lore. We are so overpowered at this point. I'm not even worried about Atlas or anything. We're probably going to absolutely crush these guys. Deeper and deeper still and deeper still. I mean, maybe we get a reward. In the world above, there had long existed a line of heroes, the children of light, within whom dwelled the power to banish darkness. We determined that our best hope was to guide the latest of this line to our world and support them in their journey that they might free Lady Rebus and bring back the light. This is referring to Dragon Quest XI, sort of, because the long line of heroes of light would be, they're not called Erdrick, the Scion of Light. So we're not just Erdrick, we're actually descendants. We're of the Scions of. I think they were called the Scions of Light. Let me fix the lineup real quick. There we go. Because I'm just used to them being in that order, and I don't want to pick the wrong spells. All right, so let's go to the Metal King. Oh, I can just... Oh, no, that is not the ghost ship. That is the sunken ship. Right. Should I go ahead and go get my reward from him? Why not? It's probably garbage, but whatever. For 40 medals, I get the Focus Pocus scroll. Really? A Swallowtail. That's just a really good boomerang. Which is probably not worth anything. Why would I want Focus Pocus on anyone when I have, like, way better options? Maybe there's something about that I don't know. Did I ever go in here and get the blue chests? I don't think I did. Lightning scroll, man, that would have been good to have. Especially during all those underwater travels and adventures. And 10 Timbala tickets. Huge. Wait, not yet. Hang on. We're one thing at a time. Let's go get this last tablet, and then we're gonna go to the mermaid, and we're gonna spin the Timbala thingy, and we're gonna try to get good stuff from the mermaids. How did I not find this previously, though? I'm pretty sure I was like... Oh, it might be... It might be like in a deep section that I couldn't get to. Sorry, I'm checking on my cat. He's laying on the pillow below me. It should be here. Maybe it's down here? No? Hang on a second. He needs his medicine. I guess you need more medicine, huh? Our schedule's a bit weird right now since I got up at 5 a.m. I gave him his medicine earlier than normal. Huh. So, like, there's a situation where... I don't know. Where is this thing at? It should be in the circle, but it's not. Huh. Yeah, it should be here. I don't know where the final tablet is, unless it's like marked on there and then I gotta go tell her it's not there and then blah, 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 blah. It just seems weird that it's not like in the circle. The game's pretty good about that. I don't like how quiet it is down here. I'm a man who is not a fan of deep water to begin with. Well, I am, but I'm not. Like, I like the ocean, but I also am terrified of the ocean. Oh, there's something here. What's over there on the left? Oh, this is just a regular shiny. A mighty armlet? That's huge. I can give that to Matilda. I think. Wherever the hell it is. Yeah, 20, almost 20 more attack. She loses a little luck, but at that point, the amount of luck she loses is negligible compared to what she's gaining. So this is the thing I'm looking for, I think. Wait, what is this? Eastern Sea Lord's Lair. What the hell is this place? I don't know, Shinshiro. I was looking for something else completely. What is a dark robe? Just the right hue to make a... Oh my god, that defense! It's huge! That's so much better than anything I have right now. And I'm stronger than the regular fights around here. I don't really have any gold that I care about losing. Maybe I should go see if I can fight whatever this is. I was looking for the stone tablets. I might have found them all. I don't know. Oh, they're in these. Okay, the last two items are in these pots. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have an amount of gold that I care about losing, so... Oh, there's nothing here anyways. So, I know there's also, like, a Western Sea King. Does that mean I can go to the other side of the ocean? So there must be a Western Sea Lord somewhere. Interesting. I mean, there must be a western... I bet it's to the north. I still don't know what this circle right here is. So if there's a western Sea Lord, it's either... It's got to be south, actually. It has to be south. Because, of course, the north is the... Well, then again, I guess it could be north because we couldn't get to the deep ocean up there, right? There's something pink and shiny right here. Two diamonds is nice. I hate how quiet it is. Both in terms of it's creepy and also in terms of it would be really nice to have like some noise going on so that I didn't feel like I had to talk nonstop to fill the void. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop, I'm a streamer, doop-a-doop-a-doop. I love the deep ocean, it's not at all scary. Definitely do not feel like I'm gonna stumble across fucking emerald weapon down here. Nope. That's not a thing that could ever happen. No emerald weapon down here. Where is the western monster at? Or the western cave? There has to be a... Wait. That's green. What does green mean? Because pink has just been items. Green is nothing significant. Okay. So unless he's over there somehow in the deep water, I say he. So earlier in the game, somebody mentioned that there was a eastern and a western, like Sea King, and they were called Sea Kings for a reason. But oh, is that it? There's something there. I think it's just a regular item. Yeah. I wish I could control the camera underwater, or on the map in general. I'm actually back in the Southern Sea. So the only other explanation then is that if there is a King of the Western Sea, he'll be in this area here, maybe? We can go check. Go to the lighthouse. We can also check the middle of the world as well to see if there's anything down there. Just doing a little bit of exploring. I don't think I can go super deep here, can I? Nah. But we can go this way. I don't think there's another way for us to get into the inner ocean right here. No, that's not true. But we'll go see what it is. If there is anything at all. Oh, there is more down here. There's... Wait, is that the cave, or is that the last thing I'm looking for? It's just a cave. But we can go in there and see what's going on. Maybe there's more end-game equipment, like the freaking black robe, which was incredible. Ah. Mini metal, okay. Everything else seems to be over there. The thing is with the amount of, like, just heavy weaponry that I seem to have, I don't really know what the point of a boomerang will be. Suit of gold mail, you say? It's really bad. Incoming magical attacks. Yeah, wow, it's... Wait, there's a dude down here. Am I gonna get my ass cheeks clapped? I don't know. Maybe. Attacker. Do the usual round of stuff, reheal on Cardok, and we'll do magic barrier because he could very well be a cat. He also might be a breather. Let's do it this way. We'll do insulate, and because he looks like he might be a breather. Okay. Sap. Okay. Bazoom. I don't love Bazoom. That could seriously hurt my chances of winning this. Alright. We'll do another round of Kabuff. We will do a reheal on Cardok. And we'll get Oomph on Matilda? No, we'll get it on Frisk for now.
Reheal. Refight as one.
Don't love that. God, if that connects, I'm so screwed. Alright. Cutting Edge. Super Kabuff. Dodgy Dance. And he's weak to all magic. So let's get Wild Side up. Oh, Prinny still has an ability to learn.
Just what I needed.
Oh, Frisk does... He does have oomph on him. Muster Strength. Well... Fizzle? Sure. Egg on. Herself. Get oomph on Matilda.
Poor you! Poor you!
We are set to do some serious damage next turn. All right. I hope we're set to do some serious damage this turn. Yeah, he doesn't have anything propeller blade, but I'm not gonna use propeller blade. We're gonna use cutting edge. Let's do a kabuff. I have no idea exactly what I'm fighting or why, but I'm going in. Actually, wait, Frisk, can you do... No, you cannot use the buffed cutting edge. Okay. Got it. But she can use the buffed Twin Dragon Lash. Okay, she only gets buffed. I wonder... Moonstorm. Okay, that's good damage. That was not good damage. Okay, yeah, we need to take this at least a little seriously. Stuff's wearing off. I need to refresh that. Twin Dragon Slash did nothing there, which is unfortunate. Reapply Insulate Magic Barrier. I don't want to reapply Magic Barrier yet, but Lightning did great. That's good damage.
Come on! Do not falter!
Okay. Let's do attacker. Buff is okay for now. Everything else is renewed. Cardok can't cast any of his... Oh yeah, it's that. What else can he do? Anything? Huh. He only gets the 2 specials, huh? Looks like it. I mean, Giga Slash seems like kind of a waste. I can try Lightning Slash, and I guess I'll have her egg on Frisk. Crinny can reapply Wild Side.
One final push.
Good crit. Don't love that. Okay, he's no longer egged on. Cutting Edge again. You do the Fancy Fizzle. And you just keep egging on Frizz. And you cast the Souped Up Lightning. So that's doing the most damage out of anything, honestly. That's 600 damage. As long as I maintain my buffs, I should be okay.
My commiserations! My commiserations!
We will prevail!
Unfortunate. Okay, everything's running out again. So I need to reapply everything. Reapply Kabuff. And I guess all of our stats are lowered. Sheesh. We have Insulate up right now, right? Yeah. And it's not wearing off, so we'll do Magic Barrier.
Do not falter! falter! Do not
Somebody
falter!
got confused.
I am not your enemy, cousin!
And of course that means my kabuff wears off. My kabuff did not wear off. Matilda's not confused anymore, right? Good. I'll have Cardot cast kabuff. Matilda, you actually cast Insulate? Yeah, and then I'll let you double lightning.
Farewell! Insulator!
I don't know what he just did, but I didn't like it. He's at half health though, that's good for me. We're doing it. Do a full, no, let's do an Omni heal. I have the MP for it. Does that always just do that little damage for some reason? I'm gonna try it again. Unless it was... Let me just try Twin Dragon Lash. See what that does for me. Oh, Oomph is worn off. Let's get Oomph back on. The boy. Oh, he's removing buffs when he does that. That's what that is.
Thank you!
Sir, I do not consent. Okay, so she does do damage with that. It was just the other building, or other ability. Okay. So... we'll do the super kabuff. I needed to do that in... Oh, he doesn't have Renew up anymore. Shoot. Alright. I don't love that. Actually, I need to pivot. I need to get attacker on him. Kabuff. Get reheal on Cardok. And then we need to get... Nothing else is wearing off right now, so we'll do Wild Side. Okay. Good. That was just on Frisk, which means I lost Oomph, which kind of sucks. Get some MP back. Super Kabuff. Twin Dragon Slash, and let's get Oomph on Matilda since she's attacking right now.
Come on! We shall prevail!
Why is that doing different damage like that? What if I get Help Splitter on him? I guess try to do a little bit of damage. I'm very confused on the why. I'm gonna try Sap. It's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try Sap. And then it almost seems like when I have Oomph on her, she does less damage. Yeah, the damage is not doing any damage. Why are we not doing any damage all of a sudden? Attacker. We need to renew Kabuff. Guess I'll egg on. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what causes him to take damage and what, like, I don't know. Actually, I need to get insulating the magic barrier back up.
Magic barrier! We fight as one! Insulator! Come on!
Ah, you dick! Hang on. I feel like my cat's meowing. I'll be right back. It's not my cat meowing, it's the little dog barking. And we'll do that. Egg on Frisk. And we will oomph him. Did I get Wild Side on her? I did, and it's gonna wear off in a turn if I don't use it. And you know what? She's actually doing the damage anyway, so... Yeah, he doesn't like that very much.
Do not falter! We shall prevail!
He takes a little damage, but whatever. Wild Side wears off again. He is low on health, though. Do a kaboof. I don't think this will work, will it? That's not gonna... No. Let's do... Twin Dragon Lash and see if it actually does anything? I don't know. Wild Side. Yeah, she only does damage when she crits. He has a lot of defense, I think, is what it's coming down to. Prayer Ring on yourself. Souped up Fizzle. She has Wild Side up, I believe, so we can do Lightning again, yeah. A crit on one of these would be great, but I don't know if they can crit. No, it just does no damage for some reason. Yep. Yep. Hypno Whip hurt. Super Kabuff. I wish I could give some MP to Prinny. I guess I could try Crack. It does seem to have a really high defense, so...
Come on!
Oh, wow! With that, she got to defend twice. Propeller Blade, why not? Do an Omni Heal. Egg on Frisk, and then can you double cast the Lightning? Yeah, Gloom Storage is expensive, but he's got to be almost dead.
Omni Heal!
You have my gratitude.
Let's go. Secret Super Boss? Whatever? I don't know. There's a lot of experience points, though. Does Prinny learn her last ability? Channel Anger, which is basically the magic version of Muster Strength. What's this? Oh, there's a chest here. A goddess shield. Well, that just sounds good. Yeah, that's pretty good. And what is this? The last living memory. Finally. With a new dawn breaking over Alefgard, Lady Rubus departed for distant pastures that she might once more put her powers of creation to good use. She entrusted us with a new duty, to watch over the light most holy and to summon her back should the darkness rise to blot it out once more. And rise it did, in the blink of an eye. Night fell across the realm, leaving devastation in its wake. He who was born of the Prince of Light, was corrupted by its evil power, making himself a king of darkness, and his once holy heart consumed by hatred and rage. And though we pray for Lady Rubus to return, she cannot. Dark forces continue to prevent her homecoming, though we can yet hear her voice. Please, princes of men, lend an ear to our Creator and sustain the light that protects us all. Until another hero arrives, one who might once again aid us in banishing the darkness. That's it. So let's see if I get a reward for that, besides, of course, the one that I got. Goddess Shield's pretty damn good. Fairy Palace. Let's go see if we get anything for that. We also... can I do the ghost ship? Maybe I should hold off on that at least until I get the ultimate key. If I even need to do it at all this early. I mean, it is a post-game dungeon, but I don't really do post-game, so if I wanted to make it current game, I can make it current game, just like I did with Expedition 33. Oh wait, no, she's out here. She's not out here. She's out there. Okay, I see. Wow, what a monumental pain in the ass. You make me go all the way around, huh? Getting hungry. I shouldn't be getting hungry. I just had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Well, 5 hours ago, I guess. Excuse me. It is this. It's right there. It's in the. Wait, how the hell do I get there? Oh, it's just this way. Oh, there was a way to. I see the stairs there now. Damn it. Well, whatever. Okay, I did the thing. Do you want to give me something for my troubles, or was the Goddess Shield the reward? Oh, I guess we're not done. Are there more? I thought she said there were 5. It appears I found them all. Huh. Oh well. What do you mean, do I not know about the series staple Goddess Shield? I have the Goddess Shield. I just don't know if that was the reward for doing all of those, or if she was going to give me something. Clearly, she didn't give me anything. There's no inn here. Oh, I don't need an inn. Everybody leveled up. Alright, well... let's just go to the Shrine of Rendirect. It's definitely the best shield, as far as I can tell. I mean, that was a huge boost to her defense. She's got the same defense as her brother almost. I don't see her yeah, but she's also got the same HP as her brother. she's just better than him in most every. Well, she's almost as good as him, except for she apparently can also do damage. But yeah, that boss seemed to have had just a really high defense. I may have to take a break here in a second and go find some food. I am really getting a rumbly in my tumbly. In fact, this might be a good place to go do that, like at the beginning of this dungeon. Yeah, because this is going to be a maze. All right, I'm going to go grab some food. And I will... Oh, Joel's live. Jolio. All right, I'm gonna put this on. Be right back. Let's do a quick roll call. It seems to be okay, but goodness, but what the fuck? I decided to go ahead and save the last leg of the game for tomorrow, since I spent like a while today doing farming and stuff. Plus, apparently I'm choking to death, so that's the thing. But yeah, I'll get on tomorrow, probably around the same time, and we'll finish up Dragon Quest II most likely. Unless I decide to take the day off and come back Monday. Both things are possible, but God, I don't know what I choked on though. That hurt though. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. If you're lurking, if you're watching the VOD, be sure to like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Appreciate you hanging out, and I'll see you in the next one. Deuces, dummies.